afternoon, whatever time it may be. I know what time it is. That's Memory of the Ukrainian. Oh boy. Starring. Oh. I'd assume Dr. John Watson. Makes sense. Okay, G. Lestrade. S. Hudson. Oh. Mycroft Holmes. Wiggins and the PSI. I don't know a lot about Sherlock Holmes, so this is going to be. If there's like any partial adaptations of the book, I would not know. Find gameplay. F1. Part 4, Chapter 1.
Holmes.
Hi. What the fuck is happening? Options, gameplay, how to play. Okay. So, got RFT tab. RFT.
Holmes, will you stop that?
Oh, that's a bear rug.
You are utterly mad.
Take over behind Sherlock. Holmes, what are you doing?
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
What is this guy doing?
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Oh,
Blindfolded.
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
confident step. Handcuffs.
Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known
Black
as Black
Peter.
Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Yeah, sure, why
Am
not?
I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in
whale
1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
So what
Give
the
me
hell?
half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
I'll have
What
that.
have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should have Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Just how to open the. tasks. Investigate the murder of Carrie, inspect the crime scene of Woodsman Lee, select a suit to wear using a personal wardrobe, and join with crowd at Women's Black. Profile of the victim. Carrie, also known as Black Peter, 5 years old. Yes. No documents, dialogues. Oh. That's interesting.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
I bet it would be.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive.
That's
I can always consult with it if needed. This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always consult with it.
I'm sorry, I
if
thought there'd
needed.
be something.
Oh,
Hey, Miss Hudson.
what a mess! What a terrible mess!
Sorry. My bee.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Watson. Sherlock, what are you doing? My room. Got a bed, some personal effects. Makeup table. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. I'm gonna be quite a spiffy little fellow. What is the facial hair options? Oh my goodness. So peak. I can become Abraham Lincoln. That one goes no facial hair. I'm just gonna keep that. Not available. Oh, this crime case are locked. More disguise options. Alright. I do get the hat though. Which is really probably gonna be pretty annoying, but casual black suit. Brown suit. Nice. I like the green. Gray suit, alright. I don't like the red shirt that much. Light suit, good. Morning gown. No, not the sailor outfit. God, no. Unbutton. This will scare you. Oh my goodness. Casuals. I do like. I might go the light suit. Light suit. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. So spiffy now. Sure the woodsman. I've already reviewed all this stuff. Air horse.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Alright. Rod, Woodman's League. Hello, policeman.
Mr. Holmes?
Yeah? Okay, this gate just takes me out, so. It's slightly suspicious. Pathway.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Sure, might be.
Mr. Holmes?
Thank you.
It seems that the garden was well maintained. It seems that the garden was well maintained.
I'd agree with that. Can't talk to you. Where else can I head? Can I head inside this, building? Not yet. Or just, I can't. Or garden.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes? Oh, wait. I entered.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Lestrade.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
They're a gardener.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but
Yeah,
my
I was gonna hire him.
husband took care of it himself.
Damn. What's the body found?
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Fun do. Oh, I can keep going. Gross. Rest. Everything here.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Well, this should be, judging by evidence. You're a Catholic woman.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in
Yeah, I
your
don't know
hand.
about rosaries.
The
so
shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you. Yeah, visitors.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
Usually happen.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Uh-huh. What happened to you?
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening.
Yeah, I bet
He
he
was
did.
in such a terrible temper. Usually, whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Thank you, madam.
I sprint in this state. Oh my goodness. Actually, like, walking.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Yes. Where is Lestrade here? Ah. Harry B.
Peter
Roddy.
Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch it.
I'm just going to investigate around the house. Still out here?
This window is locked from the inside. I do not see any attempt at a break-in.
Doesn't seem. Or a window. Oh. Back, there's nothing.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday.
You
to
locked
ensure
it,
that
huh?
no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see. These scratches are fresh.
That they are.
You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Now, a mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
I can pick a lock with. Effort. Open the door. Interesting that he didn't try to force open. Oh.
What a terrible way to die.
Alright, starting off. Shelf. Is outlined in the dust.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf.
Something
An
is-
object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps. The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Off the shelf. Bed, I guess. Blankets probably is bed.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Carey. Retired in 1804. Object of
Harpoons for hunting whales.
definitely a whale hunter.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Perhaps that's. Perhaps.
Old navigation instruments. Nothing interesting.
Maybe his. Before I forget, I'm going to investigate my.
These boots don't
Yeah,
match
it's
the
too small.
footprints.
Also, size 8.5, size 9.
These foot. The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Backup pouch. Got a lot of tobacco.
This aroma is...
I have no idea how to do that. Oh, you can. Stuff. Obvious. But if I do. I gotta play find the angle. Here's. Like this. Part of the ship. Right around. At least I'd say so, but that makes no sense. Ah, hold on. Gotta be here.
Yes. This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very
What a
popular
weird puzzle.
among sailors.
Popular with sailors.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
PC would be
Someone drank from this glass recently.
most likely the victim.
Someone
Got a bottle
rather
here.
a sailor's drink. It seemed that Captain Carey was enjoying a
Peter
drink
Carey,
before
PC.
he met his death.
Definitely his wallet. Alright, let's address the elephant in the.
This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
Probably assume that. It has to be pretty strong, but first, because
Peter
this is a
Carey
very,
was impaled
very
to the
heavy
wall
weapon.
by a whaling harpoon. The weapon. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Possible. Let's get to full blood. Okay.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
Alright, so who's JHN?
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
Odd. Nothing on the back.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Well. Knife?
This wooden handle is plain and solid. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
Checked wood. A map?
Hammerfest. Dundee. It's a whaling map.
I can press the find pair of blade production. Red color signifies it. Gardener. I think you could assume that the break has hands notebook. Drag clear by form production. An ambush 8 to 9.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain
Yeah,
entry.
probably to pick up the notebook that they dropped. Guy's an amp. Turn to nicer. Finish what he's. What do I have here? I have a tobacco pouch, smoker. Object of it. What? Possibly I can do. God, I have something to talk to you about.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Mr. Holmes?
One last thing I want. First person view. Well, it's not something I can access. I have clothes here. I'd like to talk to you. Already done all this. Peter Smoker.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Private papers.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Thank you, madam.
1 second. Options, how to play, logic. Launch imagination, that's F. Now what I'm looking for. Production space, that's B. All tasks. Box. Huh. Into a wall. Nailed to the wall with the harpoon to the breast like a butterfly. Nothing seems together there. Wait. No, that's all part of the same thing. Maybe the missing box. I don't see anything there. Hello, can I walk forward? My goodness. Boat here.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Yes.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Pretty nice hiding. Probably gonna be the wife. That makes very little sense.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Shh. Shut up. What the hell is this? Clown.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Yes.
Police! Hold it right there.
Talk to the
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I
That
assure you I'm innocent.
Not a good look.
Innocence?
Yeah.
And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but
That's your
I
book.
didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
No, he's right. It's a terrible
Enough.
mistake.
You can explain all of that to the
Notebook
judge.
was dropped after the
You're
pool of
coming
blood
with
was
me
spilt.
to the yard.
Realistically, he dropped it.
In
before.
light of recent events, it seems evident
framed.
your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
No,
You
there's-
are welcome, Inspector. But please don't be too hard on our young fellow.
No, there's still
I would
something
like
wrong.
to question him tomorrow morning.
The box is still missing. Don't know why. Notebook is hit. Contains abbreviations ASM TYBRS. A lot of stuff. Portrait I have to. Unidentified footprint. I think if we took his shoe size, that'd be very useful. Hello, who are you? than Jonathan Fenton.
Mr. Holmes?
Holmes. Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Good.
Thank you.
Of course, I'm gonna have a look at the evidence room prior to interacting with this man.
Mr. Holmes?
Holmes. The evidence room, I imagine. Give me a second. Hello.
These are the suspect's belongings. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations.
I don't know what these abbreviations mean. Got a ring. I was married. From Art Dawson.
To my friend
And partner.
1883. Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
Hold on. Partner 8. Art Dawson to Dawson fellow. Ah. So evidence will indicate whether I need to talk to someone about it or not. That or the
A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Huh.
A handkerchief with the initials JHN.
evidence. No time like the present to investigate. Talk to.
Locked.
Damn, they locked the door. Oh, you're John Nelligan.
Mr. Holmes?
Holmes. Well, if I'm given the opportunity to talk to you. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Got a shabby cap. A patch. Thin neck. Fabric. Fabric buttons. Alice. Cars. I'm gonna assume this. And
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please, let me go. I'm innocent.
Approximately 19 years old. He's right. Well, it's 10 years ago. Just already. Undertaker. Light me. Book.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
Gold ring.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Engraving.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
So who is the owner?
So, Mr. Nelligan, who
Probably your
is
dad,
the
who
true
gave you all this
owner
money.
of the ring?
The ring is mine.
R. Dawson to my partner. Profile of the. They're all different evidence. Profile of the victim. Wait a minute. 1884. This would be around the time. I don't think I have
Never
the
mind.
knife.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Ha 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 ha. Oh. Murder acted quickly. So it's unskilled and untrained man used harpoon well enough to kill it. Body.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure
would
that
kill
Watson
Watson.
would be
Oh,
happy to
God.
oblige.
Prepare for the harpoon. Bearman. That'll be all for now. What are other pieces of logic that I may have? Nothing yet. I do have a task to do. I have no deductions I can make. Watson! Dawson. Oh. Well. Statistically, this is going to... Oh. I have a lot to look for.
That is not the... That...
Maybe something in economics
That is...
belonged to...
That is...
That is...
This might not be. Papers. 1880.
That...
Dawson and Elgin investment fund bankrupt. Elgin missed. Dawson and Elgin investment fund, regional banking portfolio. Accordingly, designed for Joshua Nelligan, bankers, previously seen aboard his yacht, preparing for departure to Norway.
Here it is.
Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Oh,
This is...
Watson. I'd like to engage with you.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible, but if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
A monkey.
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more
Jesus
pigs'
Christ,
throats?
Holmes.
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
I just had to.
Brave
Hey,
Toby.
Toby.
The best nose in
Aw,
the British
look
Empire.
at you. Aw, you should go. Yeah. Oh, it's an anatomical. Wow.
I need
Whitechapel.
to take a harpoon with me. A map of London.
That's what. Grab harpoon.
That should do it.
Got a harpoon. Oh. Watson, let's.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Yes.
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test. Holmes, you should try to aim better. The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Uh-huh. There we go. That's kind of difficult.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these
Yes.
carcasses you've happily mangled.
Thanks, Watson.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Thanks, Watson. Now go away. Shoo. There is a remote possibility, but most likely it's a fetus. A remote possibility, most likely a fetus. Have break an attempt. That for now. I'd like to head to Scotland Yard. Inquire as to details about the ring. The ring is... Yeah, just got a lot of hand-me-downs. Cool. Excuse me. The ring. Dawson and Nelligan.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I know.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
This
So,
ring.
The ring is mine.
Clearly not yours. Like the correct answer.
So, Mr. Nelligan.
The ring is mine.
Apologize about your father's jacket.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
What am I...
Mr. Holmes?
Locked.
Like to
These are the suspect's belongings. Up. These are brief.
have any evidence that might be. Officer.
That's just a...
Officer. Are you just going to say
Locked.
Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Home.
Mr. Holmes?
Log 3. Perhaps he wanted the log and not the note. So far, there's no like real logic as to what might be.
1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the This log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Log notes for Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR, a torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Well, I'm gonna have to find someone who have bodies. Very clear that they're. I would like to return. That's dental. Harry.
Who could do such?
You're home. Home's probably well kept. Not so much. Find a use. Probably going to. We don't have to right here. Ask for. Scotland Yard we go. That's where everything I might want to do. Go back.
These are the... I wonder... Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Papers. The boss goes about the. for his father's papers at the back Peter's cabins. Peasants. Bible bond certificates. I just stole it. Box. So, looking for them and the stolen inside the box. Yeah, he does not fit the portrait of the murder. Definitely. Hello, you can free him now. Hello, Nelligan.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Could it be bond certificate?
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Hello.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes? Mr.
Alright, Baker Street. Where is this Mr. Wiggins? Deductions I can make. No Gardner. Actually, her husband took care of the garden himself. Might be hiding something. Peter Carey being a non-smoker. However, John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificate. Might have been but he is. No.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Wiggins! Wiggins! I'd like to talk to you.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, as his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Wow.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just gotta look where the rum and the red lights are.
Thanks, Wiggins.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
To the station I go. The color highlights logical conflicts between deduction and signal by switching alternative. This but I think I believe it.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh. If there's a new suspect, there's probably gonna be more belongings.
These are the suspect's belongings.
I'll take these. Fine now.
Liam Hurtley's old boots.
That's 9.5, huh?
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. These are...
Hat. I have many things I need to do. I'd like to talk with the suspect, though.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
That is true.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
That's so.
Well, we shall see.
gardener's hands, huh? I'd like to say you're the gardener. Oh, that's a very noticeable scar.
That's all for now.
Right. No, could I invest? Bug. Probably. Document. Bugs.
What am I doing?
Nobody in here. I suppose I know where I want to go. Lots to investigate. I don't think the gardener did it yet. As well. Or at least.
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Well, that makes sense. Gardener. Additionally, I'd like. I guess I can't bugs anymore. Which is a shame, because I do have a theory. But possibly. Lies that garden. I'm just terrible walking now. Carrie. Liam Hartley.
Does the name Liam Hartley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
You're lying.
Thank you, madam.
Why the lying? Baker Street. Oh, this game is not well played at all. It didn't stalemate. Oh, okay. Both sides, though.
A new suspect, but this one refuses to talk. This case is more interesting than I first imagined.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
What the fuck?
I need to prepare a chemical agent. Second, third.
Colorless. Orange. Colorless. Orange.
No, something isn't right.
Oh god.
First condition, second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the third condition.
Alright. Weird. Not colors. Blue. Orange.
No.
Well.
My archive. I can always
Oh,
consult with it.
it's not
if
needed to
needed.
consult with it right now. I see how it is.
This is
Out of curiosity, are the telescopes? No.
A new
Not too. Analyze better.
I need to prepare a
Okay.
first, second, third. First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Do orange. Colorless. Colorless. Orange. Orange. Colorless. Then orange colorless.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning
Oh
again.
my god. Oh my God, I don't know.
I need to prepare a chemical...
There's only so many ways it can be done. Like, there are 7 colors. I mean... Orange. Colorless. Orange. Colorless. Alright, again.
Done. Now I can proceed further. Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
You guys can hit them up, but I beg you, remember our vows. I've done nothing honorable for. Here's a need early. Slightly more. No deductions there. Mr. Hurtley. I need to interrogate you. What did you hide?
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
I have a letter from you.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
Your boots match.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
I'm not saying you killed him, sir. What are you doing?
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Gardener.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Very well, thank you for your time. Productions. God damn, go away. Actually, hold on. Could say that it was him, but no. Elegant is most likely innocent. I don't believe I have all the facts. Where are the gardening tools kept anyway?
Locked.
Ah. Excuse me, ma'am. Unlock that door for me.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam. Let's see what could be hidden here.
Ill-fitting. Gotcha. Have we?
Let us see what is in this box.
A puzzle. Parts of this. Bunch of letters. What have
Bundle
we?
of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, my dear. Good to me all this time. Well, no good. What might happen. But I cannot leave the man. I have been bound by God. Divine will. Thus my husband is the cause, then I must be paid and you. Uh-huh. Man, were you being abused by Peter?
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Don't try to hide it. Got a romantic correspondence.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
What happened?
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
After what he's done?
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
If anything, just catch. Investigate if Wiggins found anything. Oh, Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting. This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch. Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Sometime later.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Wow.
Thank you, sir.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Rat. Go through the wall. Still wear the
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Oh, sir. Judith's letter says okay. Confirmed that Liam Hurtley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife and even fell in love, but affectionate, harmless words. Hurtley's president is explained by his affection towards him. In fact, he worked there as a gardener. But there's also that. It would be explained by the fact that he worked there as a gardener, but it's also a motive. Oh. I think there's another suspect that we have to look at. Here, sailor. you're Patrick. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Patty Pat Pat.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
Oh, brilliant
What do you
accent.
want?
Well, you've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Oh.
Suits me.
Do I have to gamble? That'd be really funny. Follow. Alright. I'm going to be really bad at this. Wow, he is really good at this. God damn. Just push me down, bro. Damn. Let's continue.
I'm ready.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money.
Got this. Uh... I've got you now. Yeah, I lost that one. I lost that one. I don't have it in me. Got a gold ear. Got a sailor's tattoo. Got strong hands. Clothes. What else do you have? Yellow nails.
I'm ready.
Fine.
Oh, I get it now. Got him.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
No, sorry.
Come back later when you can use
Oh.
your arms again.
What the hell? I beat him. And he's just like, nah, you don't have to beat me. Guys can put him in poverty. The heavy smoker, huh? Yeah, I can't use that just yet.
I'm ready.
Oh, which quick enough, but I figured out what all the facial expressions mean. I'm good at that.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
Thank you.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Yeah.
You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
No job, huh?
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, I find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
You're a harpooner, eh?
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. With old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger, we sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
Great Roger?
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Oh, what's the worst one? I'll buy another drink. Tell me.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened.
1880.
The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Was he?
And who was he?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's
Box.
strange enough.
Possibly the same one
Aye.
that we...
Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
But you know the truth.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Ghazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Yes, sir. Got a plant in your pocket, huh?
Here it is.
Back.
Have you got any tobacco? We've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Is it?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
I'll keep the pouch.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Logic. Did visit. But I think it's time to form a conclusion. Quite a lot of suspects, but Harry killed John Elgin's father. I don't think he. Oh, Mullins.
Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Paid him a visit. I think the most likely of all the possibilities that the feat of strength combined with the I think it does not necessarily prove that he is the murderer. Unlikely. Oh. That's what happens if I do this. There's a lot of combinations here. Desperate jealousy. Hartley's motive. Might be working together. A lot of combinations here. What the? Ouch. Built. So. I think this explains that. Okay. The evidence. I want to read. Our vows. I think I'd like to take another last trip. Jocelyn Yard. The two possibilities are that they work together. Ill likely.
I'm not.
I'm saying another.
What am I?
Ah. Definitely a few strengths. Did it go that far? I would. A lot going on here. Head to Baker Street. Watson, like your opinion. Possible to say for sure, but it definitely wasn't a cool.
You met Patrick Cairns, the...
I believe he is the murderer. Use the harpoon. I think this is the case. Now, cold-blooded. View the evidence with might have happened. Question is, why might he? Smoker. Got Joshua Nelligan. Harry had John Nelligan. Nelligan's physically weak. I think lack of money. My gut is telling me that. And the knife. A weapon that large, you can't just do it like self-defense. I think it has to be. I'd like to condemn this man. Next day.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Hello.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we will.
Damn. What the hell? God damn. I didn't realize the game was like that. Okay. Got him. It was a damn quick time event. What the hell? Made the right call.
Lestrade, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh,
yeah, you're capable of a lot.
Yes, he was lucky.
But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
Yep.
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Check your oil. Press no if you'd like. Another moral. I'll replay the ending. You want to play? The game will load before the moral choice was made. Yes. Alright. So I came to the conclusion Karen's is guilty. But this, I want to see 1, 2. Bird-sleep. They're guilty of the premeditated crime and let them be punished by law. Nelligan was and her was accomplice. This is my I like to see if as clear cut as it can.
The case is solved. I am now ready to present the guilty party.
So tell me, who killed Black Peter?
Nelligan and...
There are two culprits, Inspector. Nelligan and Hurtley.
What? Well, I would never have guessed, Mr. Holmes. They are a rotten pair, though.
It was a combination of two motives, culminating in one crime.
What were their motives?
The first was revenge. Black Peter possessed the bond certificates that had belonged to Nelligan's father.
Oh wait, that
makes
way more sense because Black.
And the second?
Aaron didn't have
The
a motive.
second was a crime of passion. Liam Hurtley was in love with Black Peter's wife, and this caused a conflict between him and Carrie.
Well, well, well. Makes sense, Mr. Holmes.
I suggest that you organize a small confrontation between the two, just to confirm my accusations.
That's a good idea, Mr. Holmes. I'll talk to these fellows. Join me in the interrogation room. Gentlemen, we know everything about your association to kill Black Peter. Admit that you planned it together.
Our association? I don't even know this man.
Really?
You needed to kill Peter Carey. There had to be two of you there.
Ridiculous. I'm innocent.
All that remains is to determine the level of guilt. Which one of you is the initiator in this case?
But I just told you I've never seen this man before.
It's him. He's the culprit.
Ah.
He was forcing me. He threatened me. He's the mastermind behind it all.
Shut up. You're a lunatic.
Well, it all seems very clear, don't you think, Mr. Holmes?
Both are guilty, of course, but I believe that Hurtley was the initiator of the crime.
It's ridiculous. Why would I need the help of this weakling?
You wanted to be rid of the man who was terrorizing his wife, and who prevented the two of you from being together. Young Nelligan was just following his lead.
You are wrong. I have nothing whatsoever to do with this.
You'll explain that to the judge.
The case is resolved, Inspector. I shall return to Baker Street.
Very well, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye for now.
I think that is correct, but I'll replay. Okay. Option. Hurts leave. Nelligan is the initiator. That's the option.
The case is... The second was...
Well.
Nice.
Now,
I just want to see this side of the ending.
you need...
All the...
But it's it. Shut... Well, it all seems very clear, don't you think, Mr. Holmes?
Yes.
Inspector, I believe that Nelligan is the true culprit. Hurtley was his accomplice, blinded by his love for Peter's wife.
You've got it wrong. It isn't true.
That's right. I confess.
Well, young man, it turns out you are the gang leader. I don't fancy your chances now.
The case is resolved, Inspector. I shall return to Baker Street.
Very well, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye for now.
Okay, the ending. I'll be right back. Grab some pizza. Hello. I have acquired pizza. Alright, let's say Hartley did do it, but Nelligan didn't. A lucky throw. Try absolving her.
The case is solved. I am now ready to present the guilty party.
So that doesn't surprise me. I've never seen a guiltier looking fellow.
He was in love with Judith Carey. It caused a conflict that proved fatal for her husband.
I see. Come on now, let us confront him.
Liam Hurtley, it was you who killed Black Peter. He learned of your relationship with his wife, and he asked that you meet him to share in a drink. Then began the quarrel. He drew his knife, and in self-defense, you took up the harpoon. Lestrade, please put that in your report.
I deny everything. You have no proof.
Calm down and thank your stars that Mr. Holmes just saved your neck.
The case is resolved, Inspector. I shall return to Baker Street.
Very well, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I can tell you that Curly was not. I don't see the dialogue for the condemned voice.
The case is solved.
So,
Liam Hurtley, you are formally accused of the murder of Peter Carey. We are aware that you were in love with Carey's wife. He was a violent and irascible man. He needed to be eliminated. You had no qualms.
But that's absurd. I'm innocent.
well, we caught you, lad.
The case is resolved, Inspector.
But
Yeah, it's still wrong though. Now. Really, you can't say they work together. Wait, what if you did all three? What if you choose to stop him?
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't you?
Yes.
How?
The tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
Oh, the sailor. It was you. Unbelievable.
What?
Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
it's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventral. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
It's a really drawn-out ending.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Time later again?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible. But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Yes. Karen's is really guilty. I think the reason that Hartley ended up confessing. Play the ending anyway. The reason Hurley ended up confessing was under stress and that, hey, I'm about to go to jail. It's luck. Give me the notebook. Let's condemn him.
The case is solved. I am now ready to present the guilty party.
So tell me, who killed Black Peter?
John Nelligan.
It was John Nelligan, Inspector.
I thought as much, but I failed to see his motive.
Revenge, Inspector. Black Peter possessed the bond certificates that had belonged to Nelligan's father, and young Nelligan wished to retrieve them.
Well then, I'll arrest this Nelligan. I don't fancy his chances of getting out of prison after this.
I will accompany you, Inspector. You are guilty of the murder of Black Peter. Confess now, and your punishment may be more merciful.
No! I didn't kill him!
Your motive? The valuable securities that Peter Carey stole from your father.
Also the fact that Peter Carey killed your father.
To return the bond certificates, and then he threatened you. You were afraid, and in your panic, you took the harpoon and made your lucky throw.
But that's not true!
You're a liar, Mr. Nelligan. It's all over now.
The case is resolved.
Very.
Bye, Lestrade. Clearly wrong. Alright, I've got one more thing to look at. After this, I want to get more pizza.
The case.
Oh, don't copy you, Inspector.
Peter Carey was drunk. He drew his knife.
No!
You better thank Mr. Holmes for saving your neck, Nelligan.
Okay, that's pretty.
Very.
there for well, I wanna papers. Nuggets in. Josh proves guilt. Strength. And I want to absolve him. I do believe that when he said. Also, it's just a really nice ending, honestly. They really dragged it out. It's really impactful.
Yes.
How?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in
I'll
your
be back.
exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventral. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible! But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me, this is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes, and thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Hello. I got my pizza. I went to the bathroom. All is well. Case is all the same way. Boys, I am sympathizing. He just didn't have a motive and it was absolutely self-defense. I want to get this number here. Come on. I'll give it like 10 more seconds. I'll take a bite of pizza. Aye, aye, Captain.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Hmm.
As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees?
Have you
That
seen the
must
bee
be
movie?
Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
You know that one
There's someone
lady
to
that
see you, Mr. Holmes.
really wanted to see
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Gary Benson? Yeah.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
That kind of bee lover.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, you seem like a delightful fellow.
Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We are about to depart for the train station.
I know.
Eidetic memory.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands further...
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary.
Oh, you fat-shamed him into not
Dr.
getting
Watson,
tea.
the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Sure thing, Minecraft. Sorry, Minecraft. I don't really like this outfit. Got to wardrobe it up. I think there might be a reason I'm in a farmer outfit. Still not that, but. Yeah, I'm about to meet a lot of people. Hello? Game? 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 Oh, my game crashed. Oh. Eh. I must continuously wear my comically large top hat.
Watson?
The cab we go.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
Oh, the mystery of the finishing train. Is there... Got a map.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
How we go, please.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared. First.
Okay, man. I just wanted to go inside the building. How you take a train, please?
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible, is it, Holmes?
Why isn't it? Why? Bastard. Ugh. I can actually go inside this building? Hello?
This.
That will be useful. Huh. Very well. I just wanted to go to where the people were, man.
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible, is it, Holmes?
Watson. Giving soft lock? Train is back here.
Trains can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible, is it, Holmes?
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Visualize objects and events. Good.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. Railway. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising.
A lack of clues would indicate that there's no trace that the train was even here. Not a. I'm not able to go farther. Watson, oh my god, move. Watson is like an evil fortress that follows you around.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Kind of shifty, aren't you? Honorary badge, there you go. Wedding ring. I totally saw something. There's...
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
See you later, my good man.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a
Your office, huh? Oh, nothing special too.
A telegraph.
This is all stations. Robinson, located right next station.
A new...
I think we should...
Line Nottingham. Type train LNER. Locomotive, coal car, first class car, postal wagon, ordered by Miss Robinson.
Here is the...
Classical. That's Robinson. A little more investigating.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
Spare parts. Well.
This part... An old... This place serves as a storage.
Area.
Railway post bags.
That's just a post bag place. Hello, where can we... Robinson.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows.
Bells are
And they're
ringing in my
fitted with a
head.
complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
bad.
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
Thank you. Train was delayed. Long time. Lots of frightening. At a vulnerable state. Long standing all Vista. Trace desire to live a quiet and stable life. Oh, you can fast travel. Oh my god. Go to Dr. Jesse. Who am I to be? I guess just nobody. Hey, Mr. Nobody. I see how it is. I can't leave. Suspicious about area. Very normal. Before I head in, oh, I fell off. Ah, jeez. Oh, let's investigate the warehouse. Left the luggage.
Railway post bags.
Bags. Well. I can tell I'm definitely meant to be. I was gonna say let's hold off, but might I say there's a room I'd like to investigate first. Follows me. I'm from Robinson, but also.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable? I agree. Hello, who might you be?
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Work clothes on. Ticket. Married. Ruskin. What happened?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Passenger vanished train?
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, sir.
police guard guy.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Get your little profile here. Yes, you're young. Very clean. Orient Railways badge. Instructions. New to your job.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you.
Very eager to show off his new knowledge.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
Oh?
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's report
is confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Station master.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
I bet you were.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
That is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Message.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
Oh, I'd love to.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Hold on. I'm checking these links. Chesterfield Railway Station. Trendliner out 324. Arriving at 0:30. Awarded 2:35. That's quite odd. Station master report about the vanished trains. Full of errors, brother. Odds are it's fake.
Don't touch.
This.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Cover amount of £15,000.
A telegraph.
Robinson.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me. But I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
An Australian hat. Expensive clothes. A heavy gold ring. An expensive bag. Crocodile. You're a very rich man.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, cool. Wagon.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity.
Damn!
I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention. But I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Were you on the train?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
Oh?
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
Let's see. Prototype value.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir. It is priceless. It could change the world we live in. And yet, I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
I see that you kept your gripsack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except...
Yes, well...
The whole train just disappeared.
It's a scandal.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Need to go to the luggage. Where's the luggage room at?
Don't
touch anything. Oh, I wouldn't dream. No, sir.
Railway.
There's your bag. Thomas L. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course. Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Alright, this is an
exclusive sales contract.
Right. I understand.
Mr.
Thomas
Robinson is the seller.
Robinson selling. Yada yada. This is an
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
regarding the General Electric Company fire. As is Thomas
Mr.
L.
Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr.
Thomas L.
Robinson is the seller. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
I see.
Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Plans fraud. Not cover the total cost of the prototype. Or directors of the Barcazas company were left on the train.
This Robinson fellow seems suspicious to me.
I'd agree. Robinson! Talk.
I will... It's a scam.
I suppose why don't we head to Chesterfield? A little bit more investigating. Where can we head? Area, but no. I'm just gonna spend a bit walking around. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Not a lot to do with this church. Over here.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Hard to see. Train. A little testing.
I should use...
Wheel here.
I should use...
That's a gear, not a wheel.
I should use...
Brakes.
I should use...
Brakes should go on the brakes joints. What else is there? Forwarding board should case.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Doesn't have to.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need...
Headlight and a steam. So then, don't have a lot. Ah. Oh my. That was dynamic. And That's very fortunate for us. That might be enough.
The long pole is now attached. The head... The steam...
Everything's
Holmes,
connected.
what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson.
He
We
said
shall
it.
need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
Wow.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver. A fake?
What a devilish trick.
Locked.
Rats. Office. I thought he was dead. I was like, oh my god, we just alphabet. Damn.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
I just wanna. I don't think I need to have that memorized.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Wake up.
he back dead.
Ah, his
Hope
breath.
he's not dead.
He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Red nose. Clothes. Married. Alcohol flask. And
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
are you
No
drunk?
doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
The station master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Binge drinking.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk.
I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Yes. I don't know if it passed it. Realistic was. Nothing. Confirm or deny yet.
A telegraph.
Telegraph.
A fishing advertisement.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Ugh. Luggage here.
Locked. There is no sense in asking this.
Locking me. That was easy.
Railway post bags. These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
That we should. Ah, yes. Dragged in here.
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine. A remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful. I'm always one.
Station master. Couple things to ask you about.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Workers?
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
I'm all...
Never ever shown. Heard earlier it was fake. And car is paired. That's Evisham. Okay.
I'm
The
That's a sick. That then. Perhaps I need to head to Bridlington.
It's a scandal. An absolute...
I will.
I'm always wondering.
I'm wondering what's on my mind too. Doesn't seem like a lot I can. Well. If I say past Chesterfield. Left. Quite sure. What's the thing?
French wine. A remarkable vintage.
It is remarkable, isn't it? What's that then? Stack of papers.
never get any peace.
Oh. Watson. Sometimes just... I wish jacket or two. The Bradlington. I could probably do it. I suppose with it.
This part. And
I am it. Let's try some stuff. Not You're left. Accident. The exact opposite of what I might think. Oh, I don't know which one of these. Ah, Portable Archives, thank you.
now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Okay.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations.
Great.
There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Oh. Nice, actually. I'm gonna investigate this area that's near where I am right now. Nice.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
I don't know.
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
No trace. Heavy view.
Traces. Let's take a closer look. Nothing interesting. Nothing. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Large truck loaded with heavy.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Oh, that's quite interesting. Moving on. Go to the station. Introduction book. Nothing new.
I'm all a fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
Doncaster train station.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
I don't know, I could be so. That's just racism.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man?
No,
Holmes,
that's
you
a cigar.
amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Then there's obviously the note, which is Natch drove our company. Knows not allowed to happen.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is...
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes. Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
This betting slip.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
A telegraph.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Red flag. Flag. I mean, ice. There. Hello,
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Very relaxed. Button. And no pocket watch either. Tell me about the gambling man.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Horse racing tickets.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Check out the Mexican.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Goodbye, sir.
Bye,
It is
sir.
obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Almost met everybody. One man I have not met. He's back. Left luggage. Bags.
Rail.
Post. Bags. Nothing here. Access. Check the beach area around the lake. A lot of tasks. Really not given a lot of options as to what I can investigate on.
Rail.
Oh, test. Investigator. Suppose if I can, so nothing about it. Unless I can run up.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look.
Oh.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
Yeah, this feels very, no railroad here.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
I mean, I inspected it. I looked around, there wasn't anything.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Flooded railway. Train could have been sunk in there. Even if it's missing some rails, I feel like it'd have enough momentum. Thrown. Theoretically. Case. Alternatively. Could in fact be something. Therefore, it must have passed Chesterfield. Let's not ruin. Rain. Head to the beach.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
Alright.
These traces were made by a carriage. Look. Nothing. The distance between the vehicle would have been heavy. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
Same as the one found.
These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Yes. Talked about this.
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us.
Come over here. I got that.
This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Okay. And
a label with the name Las Zarpas.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
An abandoned gypsy caravan.
Could this be the vehicle that was abandoned? Max here. Boat trip advertising. Just boat trips, adult, child, departure.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Oh. Oh, I need to do. Railway switch. Nothing yet, so more clues. Get
The switch. The switch. The switch is rusted.
and that's our cab, so huh. Those barges at the lake approach very heavy. Still don't have everything just yet. Out of the mines.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear.
Good to be back.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Hey.
This is an information sign. It might contain some useful data. We should restore it. Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I'm not a gentleman.
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
God damn. Very good handkerchief. The coal company.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them.
The coal company.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
That's so.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Mine, stones, package.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good.
Well,
Fire
now I'm
at this
holding it.
package.
Bum. Yeah, it's bum.
Dynamite.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Mines were blasted. Odds are. Sabotage. That I don't know yet. No. I've yet to figure out something. Box. But the lockbox?
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
I'll make this primary. this, and I'll just line everything with. Oh wait, it's actually close. Except, definitely wrong.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Oh. Bark cause a group of granted free access from now on. Starting Dave no against any Barcal Podium. By name.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Gotta talk to cigar smoker. Over here. Let's switch. Alright, use the telegraph to discover more about the volcano. And the Doncaster railway station. Back to Doncaster. Continue.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Uh-huh. Got smart clothes. Very intelligent man, possibly. Now we got sound came up flagged. On your hand, might buff. That's a cigar.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
How about your Mexican cigar?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
Business here. You doing?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train.
Oh.
I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Uh-oh, man.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Vicious.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Oh, what's new? Letter to wife. My darling, I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to out of days. Living in that house without me, that's your way. How about you? But all the harm I've caused you. Yours, Edward.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
By your last warning, I wish to assure you that I shall honor all of the latest endowments. Okay. That's faithful enough. I didn't pass through Doncaster. Rail surrounds are missing. Nothing else going on just yet.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Pass through Doncaster. Pass through Chesterfield. Why not even pass through Chesterfield? I have to say that it probably. All I know is that it did pass through Chesterfield. That's Bridlington. Hello, I need telegraph.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
For companies in Bacasas, the Mexican. Just wanted to purchase WA coal mines. The papers, however, the children are hostage group, created by their influence, connections managed to snatch the. Held no grudge against it. After all. Chileans were favored for purchasing colonized by Mexican contracts. Mexican organized the Chileans stay on the train with white to remove all the passengers except for the Chileans. Maybe I don't know yet. What currently happen?
I will.
That'll obviously. I need to spend some side railway branch. Off we go, Watson. Side railway branch.
This
None of eat them. What else is there? Where'd I go to investigate the side railway branch? I can talk to you again.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
So, stolen rail track. Stolen rails temporarily covered the mixing section of the railway into the old railway. Someone stole the rails temporarily railway. Sunk in the flooded core. Mexicans drowned the Chileans. Okay. There are a lot of things. I think this is a where am I mulch? Yes.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have the local constabulary and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. Our other option is Brother Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble, but it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. But I think I'd prefer to give Mycroft a chance. We should overlook our personal differences on this occasion.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Time later. Oh, I'm so right about this.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba!
Ay, caramba.
Traitor!
You double-crossed me!
Whoa, 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 whoa. I disarmed the
Good
Mexican man.
shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Yeah. All right. All right. What conclusions would you have to do? Okay, the only one that's unrelated is that Robinson is. Robinson's. That's unrelated. No. Alright. Okay, this has to be related. So, let's say Robinson was responsible. Not a good person. Mexicans held no grudge. Doncaster. I don't know how to do this. Barge sunk. Cannot be sunk. Road lines. It did not pass Chesterfield. Accident. Concealment. Underneath the class mines. Blind justice.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah.
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his team, but it will be a long. Our other option is the local constabulary. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem all the same. I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then.
No, I didn't.
Well,
nothing.
Yeah, we have to corner Mr. Robinson here. Robinson.
Mr. Robinson, we must ask you to remain here until the police arrive.
The police? But why?
You are one of the suspects in our case of the vanished train, which, by the way, involves the death of all its passengers.
What? Is this a joke?
I can assure you that it is not.
This is outrageous. You don't know who you're dealing with. I am an influential man, and you shall regret this.
We know perfectly well who you are. We also know where the train is. The police shall be happy to find it. And as for your exclusive sales contracts...
The ending, that's not a good ending at all. That was terrible. I hated it. Alright, maybe. Alright, maybe the grudge. But things are left intentional.
Then the case is...
Well, on the problem we have there are other options, but it will be a long... But I think I...
Let us go.
No, Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
I have a better idea.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea.
Of course.
Well, the case is solved.
Right away.
In a manner of speaking, can you... The police have... Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition... The gen...
Yours.
So it's gonna be the same thing, but except... Uh-huh.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Disarmed.
Holmes, I had to do it.
It is all right, Watson. He got what he deserved.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence.
After I returned from Afghanistan, I vowed never to take another human life.
Watson, you did in fact save a life. You should focus on that. Now come, there is still much to do.
And incorrect. So, I think one possible outcome. That left intentionally. They held no grudge, though. Planes built prototype. Moral choice. All right.
Then the case is solved, Holmes.
But But I think...
Yeah, there's a trailing link prototype, but that would be just correct. No, but the Mexican hold a grudge, of course. Except it passed Chesterfield. Sabotage. Mines. Okay. Dunk. That's good. Like, simple to figure out. It could have missed Chesterfield. Can't say that for sure. However, knowing it could be sunk. Not guaranteed. But definitely not a coincidence.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
This is the very first thing I did.
Well,
the but I...
That is...
No. Well,
right.
In a manner of speaking.
Oh my god. Crashed again. Continue. Didn't crash often enough for it to... Political game.
Then the case...
No.
Hey.
Well, the case is solved.
All this before.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
No, not that again, yeah. Definitely not. Alright. Train case finished. Yay.
Holmes, what happened?
I was sleeping.
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
No. What are my old habits?
The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate. A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
You were compelled
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
I'm fine.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath.
Wait, what?
What?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
This is a more interesting case. I'll do that later. I got stuff to do. Letters. By the Empire. Wow. Sodium Carcop against serving the cause of the British Empire. Former Captain Carey has been resolved. The evidence at Scotland Yard. Or this I'll look. Go. One of Carey's.
This is where I keep my post. This is my... On the sofa for the third time today.
Aw, Toby.
Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
What? Wait, what's in the telescope now? Jesus Christ, move your telescope. Hello, Watson. At 8. It's a nice suit. Casual suit. I do prefer my light suit, however. Hi, Sherlock Holmes.
I'm always...
Front Lane, Bath.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Tell me about the crime weapon.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
Suspects.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
About the witnesses.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details. Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
What should we do next, Holmes?
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Nice statues. Hey, Mr. Phillips.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Alright. Got some pulls. First. Buttons. Manchester. Program temp. Day. Oh no.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Were there any other visitors?
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
And what happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Very well then. Excellent. Frigidarium.
Are the steam rooms on the other side, Mr. Holmes?
Ah, splendid. I want to look around before entering the main attraction here. You got
Champagne for a special occasion.
Got
an ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room. These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Oh boy. One of those days, huh?
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh. I'll talk to suspects later.
The grid cannot be removed.
And the body.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Oh.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Some dirt. Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
The death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street. This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Damn. Oh, not noticed that. Literally, I just would not have been able to.
Mr. Holmes?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
What's this?
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few...
It turns into a mini game if you use it. Glasses.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted. The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
Okay, so I need an item for...
It is too hot. I cannot reach into it. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
Alright, just making sure there's nothing back here. Alright, so let's interrogate the suspects. I'll get to you last.
It's horrible.
I'm in shock. It's horrible.
These clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Alright, very well. Lestrade. Get out of here.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
Wait.
Please wait. I need to do something first. Blood traces wiped on the towel.
Blood. My eyes. Tell me you didn't. Look into my eyes. Look me in my eyes. Look me in my eyes. Ah! My eyes, Mr. Garrow. Okay, do they include multiple feet? They all have the same type of feet.
Mr. Holmes, I should like...
No objections.
None, Lestrade.
Rodley.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's
workshop, yes.
It is a glass plate negative is missing.
Particulars.
It is a glass plate negative.
Note here.
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Table. Oh, I wasn't done with. Document. Larger.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it? Archaeological. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Tong. Here's the tongs. Out of this. Oh, what's over here?
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
I was fine. I was like over here and it fell down in front of me. It's fine.
We don't have many leads here. Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Fortunately, it looks like we probably won't require it. Let's head to Baker Street.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful. This is where I... On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Sure, Bent.
That is... That...
Thankless mummy. Found a mummy with an unenucleated eye. Right hand was tense as at to some or to someone. Straight upright. Desperate mummy, dude.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
Everyone's running back. And to open. I need to perform a dirt analysis.
White clay particles. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Selenite. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to. The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
Albans. Analyze blood.
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and... I must take a pipette.
Peroxide.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
I mean, he was in a steam. Up next. Find a U. Out of the blacksmith. Let's head to Scotland Yard.
Mr. Holmes.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Good day to you.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh boy.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
That makes sense.
A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
Alright, Blinkhorn. He has like one thing. 5% cards of boss 3 letter. Present time, the area action. Crest. You have to find anything of value. You are unable to carry access to the public. Name is a valuable asset to recreation to ethics. Time to sparkle out. Find yourself another first play.
An ordinary pencil.
A coin.
An old and rather dirty coin. This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
Engraving.
An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel. I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question. A hand-drawn map. Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Today, I almost found
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Hey, I found it. This date will go down in history. What did he...
Mr. Holmes, the coroner had... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Her elbows and burst pierced by a curved bladed knife. Orbit of the frontal bone, part of the frontal lobe in. Awesome. After which, Ellen caused. All these injuries led directly to the death individual. Upper lobe, there's right along there's amount of mucus. Correspond to chronic infection by elements likely inhaled by a earlier chamber. Gang mummy for dried Indian product intended to accompany. Body does not appear to Chicken!
An embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
Card.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. Locked.
Locked yet again. I want to get to go in there one of these days.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes. Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
Who am I talking to? I'll start with Mr. Arrow.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Hello, Mr. Garrow.
A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
Hi, Bags. You're very tired, man. Buddy, it's not hot in here. Bad at shaving. Effective aim. Dirty. Alone, unmarried, single.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
Oh,
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
So tell me about Sir Rodney.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you, and he trusted me. But oh,
are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
Tell me about the ring. Like
His ring? Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
Oh?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now.
Yeah,
please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot, I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
The champagne.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Oh.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh.
Tell me about the old...
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that, or he is a good actor.
I'm trying to rest.
Please.
No.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
TV, huh? Another jolly little fellow. Rusty bracers, therefore you're healthy. Alice.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Rodney, huh?
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was, a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
What did you see?
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Usual notice?
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
How about the ring?
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
Drug.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
Tell me about your work.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Sorry, what was it? Letter.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
And the champagne. Did you bring it?
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Toodles. Ah. That I just psychically opened the door. Don't fuck with me.
Please escort. Good day to you, Sir Gregory.
Sir Gregory.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Oh. First of all... Look arrogant. Have very nice clothes. Got a nice ring as well. Wealth. Arrogant, vile man.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
About Sir Rodney.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
Tell me about your work.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Uh-huh. Like the correct answer.
How?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Progress. I don't know the piece of evidence for this.
Rather slowly, I would say.
Roman coin. There's only so many things I can choose, man.
Rather slowly, I would say.
There's only so many things I can choose, man.
Rather slowly, I would say.
Rather slowly, I would say. It randomizes every time. Okay, hold on.
Rather slowly, I would say.
Letter.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Murder.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
Murder.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow, he saw the body first.
Usual events?
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
The champagne.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No. But I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Oh. Oh, I'm not looking at that right now. That's all I have time for today. I'll make the appropriate connection soon. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Sherlock Holmes content. Guys, for today, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know how to end so. Progress inside save point. Hold on. I don't know how long it saves. I'm still on notes. Okay, I think it's saved, so I'm just gonna. Yep. If you get the opportunity to close the game, I'll see ya. Bye.